What's up, dudes and ghosts? Let me do my announcement, and then I'll redo my nails, and then we'll get into the game. Hi, Nanalia. Welcome on in. Good job on getting first, Rose. How's you? I'm alright. Had a stressful day. But now that I'm here with you guys, it should be 1,000 times better. I should be able to. I had a scary morning today. I woke up and I couldn't speak. Then I had a cup of water. What? You mean like your voice was gone? Because that's crazy. My throat was super dry? Ah. I can speak again now. It was super scary at that moment, but not so scary after my voice came back, I would imagine. I was panicking and thinking I'd have to learn American Sign Language and never home again. Well, thankfully it's not that. So thankfully you don't have to do any of that part. No learning, yay. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just redoing my nails. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw away all the cotton pads and the I'm gonna put away the chemical. Shouldn't take too long. Rehydrating just in case. That would be important. Alright, BRB. Sorry, turns out I also had to relieve some tension. But I'm here now. Hello, River. Thank you for welcome back. Okay. It snowed this morning. Not that much, but enough to make somewhat a thick layer of snow. And by the time I was home, by 6 p.m. basically, almost all of the snow that had gone down has actually melted already. Which I'm very happy for, because I don't want more snow. I think it's time for spring to take over and be like, hey, here's sunshine. Because just like everything else, I don't like when it sticks around too long. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my new black polish. Spring having a temper tantrum where I am. Strong winds and lots of rain while still being cold. Let me go get my new bottle. Tomorrow I'm thinking of building up my dual PC setup. Should be fun. Should we put on a video while I do my nails? Or do we think we're good? You know what I'll do actually? I'm gonna test out
the voice changer. Yeah, I want to try to make it different. I have some voice tune, but I don't think I have enough. I think this is better. Wait, no, that's too much. Starting to sound like a robot. This is better, I think. Persona. Let's test around with this. Testing, testing. 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 Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
What if I reduce the mix, it's both voices.
Don't want that. What's formants? What is formants?
Hello. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Okay. Testing, testing. Equalizer. Is this without? With. With. Out. With. Babushka. Babushka. I don't know. Doesn't sound all that different. I do think that the higher voice tone was in order, that's for sure. Testing. 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 Okay. Persona D. Persona C. Persona B. Persona A. Yeah, I like that one better, I think. A little higher pitch. Save. Actually, give me that. Dude, bro, there she. These awful. Yes, dude. Look at me, Wednesday. I'm trying to do my nails over here, bro. Hey. Okay. He keeps jumping on my desk. He fucking loves going outside.
And because my window is open, it's tempting him to try to reach it, I guess. But at the moment, like, I'm doing my nails. You know? He really is an adventurer. Okay, gotta let that dry. Oh, I touched my nail. God damn it. Okay, just a tiny bit of it. Yes, Banshee. Yes, Banshee. I'll let you out. Don't get me wrong. Banshee. I wonder how good you guys can hear him if I put on the other mic. Come on, man. Say it. Say something. Hey, don't mess with that stuff, bro. Okay. YouTube. Is there anything I'd like to watch right now? Why is that the thumbnail? LBRB smells steak cooking? Okay. Sorry, I got distracted by this thumbnail talking about someone responding to allegations. And the image is this guy that's like trying to cover his ears, but his hands have blood on it. And I don't know what that means. Is the response allowed video on YouTube? I don't know. I don't know. I'll change back to the other mic. It's fun to see just like music playlist with Missy Day on it. That's awesome. We're just gonna be sitting here together for a sec. You know what? Here.
Made it out, and
This video talks about Trapper from Dead by Daylight. And I feel like it's pretty interesting. It gives some good insights on...
the Trapper is the most recognizable and iconic character of Dead by Daylight. He is literally its poster boy, and also quite possibly the most buff killer in this game's 9-year history. He has received a lot of unique buffs to make his power better, such as the ability to carry multiple traps, the speed boost that he gets when he resets one, and many others. But he has also benefited from virtually every single general buffs that all killers have received, such as the faster pallet break speed.
I have returned. Is steak being cooked? It is steak being cooked. My brother cooking a steak for me. That's very nice.
The shorter attack cooldowns, and a few others as well. By all means, this should be a strong killer. And yet, if we look at any killer tier list from literally anyone, the Trapper is almost always found near the bottom.
Banshee.
And it is here, in fact, that we have our elephant in the room. How can the poster boy of Dead by Daylight actually be so bad? What actually happened? To help us find some answers, let's go back to this match recorded a couple years ago. This was back when the Trapper had received most of his current buffs, and at least in theory, he should be stronger than ever. We started the match out by placing a few strategic traps and then trying to push survivors into them, and it seems our efforts were rewarded. One of the survivors steps on a trap, and the other one seems to be about to. This could be an amazing outcome for us, but if you know anything about Trapper,
I'll help you when my nails are done,
is
man.
ever guaranteed. The survivor on the left gets rescued almost immediately. This is something that you need to know. If a survivor steps on a trap and there is another survivor nearby, the rescue is consistently very fast, and there's not much you can do about it unless you are right there. Sadly, the second survivor noticed the trap at the pallet and did not go down to it. This forced us to down him, but at this point he did something very smart, a trick that any survivor can do. If you find yourself going down next to an active trap like this one, you can actually crawl through it, and this will force a killer to actually walk into his own trap if he wants to pick you up, unless he has a certain add-on. If the killer is a little bit clumsy, you can actually force him to do it again, wasting even more time. And this is what ended up happening to me, unfortunately. I was desperately trying to pick him up on the right angle so that the pallet save would be harder.
Bro, he's yapping.
But in the end, I couldn't help it, and they got a pallet save, and in this situation, I ended up not getting a single down. Keep in mind, other killers don't down people by pallets as much, and some of them can straight up pull you out of a pallet to completely deny the pallet rescue, but this is a weakness of Trapper that he cannot really play around. When you grab a survivor out of your trap, you are completely vulnerable to flashy saves or pallet stuns, and if you hit them, you are also vulnerable to it. He cannot really play around. When you grab a survivor out of your trap, you are completely vulnerable to flashy saves or pallet stuns, and if you hit them your trap, you are completely vulnerable to flashy saves or...
I love the cat flashbang here. Can you stop, bro? Benji, I'm trying to do my nails. Can you give me a second? Damn it, I fucked him up already. Man, my nails, dude. Come on. Not now, Banshee. Pick another time to bother me.
pallet stuns, and if you hit them, you are also vulnerable to their own deep wound saving them. So unlike other killers, the Trapper has to be very careful in how he uses his power. If you use it at the wrong time or in the wrong way, sometimes your efforts will be completely invalidated. You might have noticed that in this match we were using the Black Tar add-on. This makes the traps almost completely black, and back then it was one of the best Trapper add-ons. The maps in general were very dark, and so was the ground, so putting a trap anywhere could make it really hard to spot. This is no longer the case, however. I would never use this add-on in the modern DVD. After the graphical rework and all the new maps, if you have this add-on on many maps, you will notice that the traps actually stand out more than if you don't have it, which is the opposite of what it's meant to do. And another thing that has changed for the worse with the graphical rework and the new maps is the grass. All maps had very thick grass in a lot of different spots that really allow you to be very creative with your traps. Survivors had to be extremely careful. Nowadays, many of the modern maps have no grass whatsoever, and the ones that do have a very thin sort of grass. A player with low settings can see through this grass no matter what, so you don't need to pause or wonder, you can literally just look in front of it. If there is a trap, no amount of grass will conceal it. It might seem like a small thing, but trust me, I used to be a Trapper main. This change in grass has changed a lot of how you can play this killer. Back to our match, we've already established that survivors can help each other out of a trap, but they can also use teamwork in different ways. Here, for example, I trapped this pallet to prevent the Talita from using it, but less than 10 seconds later, she's already back on it because someone disarmed the trap. And the saddest part is that even survivors that are on their own can sometimes outplay you.
No, I love this part. She tries to go for the pallet save, but then gets caught by a trap. However,
by simply being lucky. The way this works is very simple. It used to be that if you step on a trap, you had a fixed chance to escape. This meant that if you were actually unlucky, you could theoretically be on a trap for a very long time. But now, that's not exactly how it works. Every time you try to escape a trap, your chances go higher and higher and higher and higher. And the thing is, you still have a very solid chance of escaping on your first try, which is exactly what happened to this Jonah. Oh, damn, you wasted such an insane opportunity. Oh my lord.
3.4 seconds, he's out.
How do you even get... Like, the guy had his finger on the mouse already. Luckily, a few seconds later, he stepped on another trap, and I decided to do something a little bit funny to see if I could get away with it. Alright. Wait, chat, let's reload first. Do I have time to reload? No, I don't have time to reload! Yeah. This luck aspect of the Trapper's power is incredibly infuriating. Watch this game where I'm playing as a survivor, and the killer literally drops the chase with me to go for someone that stepped on a trap not too far away, only for them to escape on the very first try. And funnily enough, a couple minutes later, the exact same thing happened to me. I step on a trap, the killer could have reasonably gotten me, but hey, I escaped first try, so I'm completely fine, zero punishment. And from the killer's point of view, I have been in this exact scenario so many times, and it is so painful each time. Let me show you one.
To be clear as to why the Trapper left the chase, it's also because in this situation specifically, he's chasing a healthy ace. And
this game where I'm playing as a survivor, and the killer literally drops the chase with me to go.
When someone gets on a trap, they are not only injured if you have the right, if you don't have that one add-on that makes it so that survivors aren't injured when they're trapped, but also they're immobile and you know exactly where they are, so you just gotta get to them. And sometimes they'll just get off on their own the first try or the second one, and it gives it it's just like, I don't know, it's really it's not great because it takes off from a lot of the pressure you just got from that.
For someone that stepped on a trap
And
not
now
too far
also
away,
that
only for them to escape
specific
on the
survivor
very
is
first
aware
try.
of the location of the trap. But if they're on comms, they'll know that that trap is there. So that's why sometimes when I play Trapper, I put traps in tall grass, and as soon as someone gets caught in it, I hook them. I put the trap a little somewhere else. Not too far, but like in the same general area, basically.
And funnily enough, a couple minutes later, the exact same thing happened to me. I step on a trap, the killer could have reasonably gotten me, but hey, I escaped first try, so I'm completely fine, zero punishment. And from the killer's point of view, I have been in this exact scenario so many times, and it is so painful each time. Let me show you one example where one bad trap RNG ruined everything. That's my boy. I'm gonna pick up, but I'm willing to drop, by the way. You're joking. Yes, make a drop. Make a drop. Make a drop. Hold up. Okay. That's unfortunate, chat. That's just unfortunate. Yes, yes, yes! Yes!
And she gets off the trap immediately.
Okay. She got off first try! Okay, okay, Jesus. Shim. Man, that was awful. As you've seen during these clips, sometimes setting up a lot of traps ahead of time can be a big time investment with basically no payoff whatsoever. You might even be tempted to think that maybe the best way to play Trapper is instead to play him aggressively, like I did in this match in Nostromo. Instead of setting up a lot, you only place 1 or 2 traps, and then you immediately enter chase and use further traps during chase if needed. This might work out sometimes, but let me tell you, against good survivors, and these guys were certainly good, this simply doesn't work. Survivors will play it safe, drop pallets where they need to, they know that you don't have any significant chase power, and if you try to lock down one loop, they'll simply move on to the next. With good teamwork, they might even return back to that same loop a few seconds afterwards, and the trap will be disarmed. And let's not forget that survivors still use a variety of chase perks such as Finesse or Sprint Burst, all of which are very good against Trapper in general. Things like syringes are also particularly painful for him because he has no way to really catch up or pressure a survivor. If someone needs to buy a little bit of time, it's very easy to do it against Trapper. So you might have moments like this one where someone heals mid-chase and my pressure completely evaporates. This particular match ended with me having 0 hook stages by the end of the game. They all made it out, and I genuinely don't think I made that many mistakes. They generally were that hard to catch. And lobbies like this, with lots of strong items and perks, are becoming more and more normalized.
Holy bagoli, what the fuck? 3 syringes? Oh. And one of them quit with a syringe with the serum. God damn. To let you guys know what the syringe does, you can use it with a med kit. Easily done. It's very fast. You just gotta press E when you're healing, and basically it's gonna give you a timer that by 16 seconds you're gonna heal. If you're down before that, it doesn't affect anything. But like, I don't know, man. Some killers don't do that good against stuff like this, especially like if you're playing Hag or some other slow killer. Trapper I can see as well. He's moving at 4.6 meters per second, but like he's not gonna catch up in time. So if you're looping good enough,
it's something that you constantly have to be ready.
Plus, the chance of getting off trap, I feel like should start at 10%. And then every time you try again, it gets up by 10%. Just to be a little more forgiving for the killer.
Ready for. But wait a minute, look at these survivors. They all had really good builds, they brought some insane items,
They all
and
died.
they still died to a Trapper. How exactly did we win this game? Well, you might have guessed it, it's thanks to the basement. If survivors make the mistake of going down next to basement, this is still one of the major threats that this killer can impose to turn a game around.
Yep.
Historically, basement was incredibly powerful for Trapper. There were a lot of sneaky traps that you could put around it. Back then, the timer on the hook was shorter. And if you went down next to basement, it was pretty much a death sentence unless there was like one gen left to go or the killer made a mistake. Nowadays, things are not so easy. Survivors have multiple perks to unhook themselves out of basement.
This Rebecca vaults right over this pallet
Things are not
with the trap armed the other side,
so easy. Survivors
and it doesn't trigger. You can see the realization right here.
have multiple perks to unhook themselves out of
You can see him saying "what" as well.
Nowadays, things are not so easy.
Right
Survivors have multiple perks to unhook
here.
themselves out of basement and more second chance perks to work around it. The time that they spend in the hook down there is actually 20 seconds longer, which means that they could easily do 3 or more gens if you decide to camp. And camping also needs to be done very carefully. If you stay too far, survivors can break into it. If you stay too close, the person down there can gain anti-camp meter, which can allow them to unhook themselves without anyone's help. I'm not saying that basement is weak, it still remains one of the best things for Trapper, but it's definitely not as good as before. And that is assuming that you have a basement in a place like Shack. Many of the current maps do not have basements like that. They instead have basements in the open with no tight doorways or windows around them.
Yeah.
And this is perfectly fine for other killers, but again, it's something that hurts the Trapper.
Oh, you can't hear that. Okay. He's meowing at me.
A little bit more.
Give me a second,
major
Benji.
source of strength for Trapper over the years was totems. The Trapper was one of the best killers
me
in
a
the
second,
game at
bro.
using hex builds. If you allowed him to set up enough traps around his totems, you could find yourself in a situation where cleansing them was super risky. You could be caught, you could be injured, or go down next to them, all of which could be
You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see the original Moris get reworked, get reanimated differently. Because the 4 original killer Moris aren't that great. And they could be more creative. Something that they could rework, or like maybe, I don't know. I feel like they could really do that.
be a
That's
disaster for your team. But if you try to use this type of build nowadays, you will find that more and more maps now have totems that sit in the open. In this match that I played a few weeks ago, for example, I had 3 hexes, and all 3 of them were in places where I could not realistically trap them. If a totem is sitting in the open, if you trap one side, the survivors will simply cleanse it from a different side. This is something that didn't happen before, but that has again gotten worse pretty much only for the Trapper, while not really affecting other killers. And the saddest part is that some of these new map changes are actually good for the game while still being bad for Trapper. For example, back in old DBD days, most maps had one very strong window and maybe a few very strong pallets, and it was actually quite easy for the Trapper to trap around them, and survivors would flock to these places, and it worked out pretty well. The developers eventually removed these very strong windows. They introduced things like breakable walls, and they added more pallets, sometimes weaker pallets, but more of them nonetheless. Walls. The developers eventually
I talked about this before.
removed these very
There wasn't a door here right next to the vaultable window here. And that was at a time where also killers wouldn't get bloodlust, so they would never get faster. And windows wouldn't block for survivors either. So this was like an infinite loop for
strong
them.
windows. They introduced things like breakable walls,
And
they added
one of the ways you could counter that was to like put a trap here, as if you're playing Trapper. The other killers were Hillbilly and maybe Huntress. I'm not sure. But yeah, there was not a door here.
eventually removed these very strong windows.
And I'm so glad they changed that.
And maps had being bad for Trapper. For example, back in old DBD days, most maps had one very strong window and maybe a few very strong pallets, and it was actually quite easy for the Trapper to trap around them and survivors would flock to these places, and it worked out pretty well. The developers eventually removed these very strong windows, they introduced things like breakable walls, and they added more pallets, sometimes weaker pallets, but more of them nonetheless. This does result in better gameplay sometimes, but again, it just indirectly nerfs the Trapper because now it's harder for him to anticipate which one pallet or window a survivor is going to use. Many of these new filler pallets also have a problem in that they have very thin walls around them. This means that if you trap them on the side like you normally do, survivors have too much of a gap and they can actually squeeze right through, ignoring your trap. And if you trap it on the middle, which is the only option left, well, we all know what happens. A survivor can just drop the pallet and then the trap is completely nullified. Now, one thing I want to make clear is that this video is by no means an exhaustive list of every Trapper nerf ever. There are so many that I probably don't remember or don't even know yet. All I'm trying to say here is that the Trapper, despite receiving a lot of direct buffs, has also received many more indirect nerfs. And that is probably what makes him feel so bad to play nowadays. And so we have to ask ourselves, if the Trapper has become so bad over time, is this a problem that the developers are trying to correct? And the answer is no, because they don't perceive it as a problem. In their own words, they are happy with this kill rate.
That's what I was going to talk about. They're happy with the kill rate, so they're not going to change them. It's like, bro, everybody's asking for Trapper to start with every trap in his bag without having to put on the purple add-on. But behavior's like, oh, well, we like the kill rate that he has right now. We're happy with that. So we're not planning to change anything yet. It's like, oh, great, thanks. That's awesome.
They believe that this killer is good enough as it is. And even though you might be shocked learning this after seeing all of his weaknesses in this video, it actually does make quite a lot of sense. For the most part, the Trapper is a killer played by beginners against other beginners. Newer players in Dead by Daylight are less aware of their surrounding. They are more likely to step on random traps, they are much more likely to end up getting themselves put in a basement. All of the advanced maneuvers that high-level players can do to help each other out of traps and avoid them altogether, these are very unintuitive. No one really explains to you how to do these things. So it makes perfect sense that newer players do not play around the Trapper as well. And let's not forget about his add-ons. The Trapper's add-ons are really not that strong against good survivors, but they are incredibly punishing for newer players. Traps that rearm themselves randomly are very confusing. Traps that injure you just for disarming them do a lot of damage to unprepared teams. And let's not even talk about the one add-on that prevents you from escaping a trap if you don't have help. And if you don't know about it, you might end up downing yourself without realizing it. So in summary, we have a killer that will most likely not get any major rework, while every other killer around the tier list is either gonna get a buff, has already been buffed, or is waiting for a rework. Pending. So yeah, I really don't see a bright future for Trapper. If you're one of those people that still struggles against him, don't forget that you can actually bring one single item and that can reveal his traps. His only power can still be revealed by maps for some insane reason. Yeah, there really is no hope for this guy.
Why would you
reveal by maps for some insane?
There's two traps at the I wouldn't waste a trap right here. I think one side of the whole thing is good.
Reason. Yeah, there really is no hope for this guy.
Yeah, it sucks for Trapper. They and they're happy with how he is and they're not going to change it. It's a shame, but oh well. We might as well start the game now. It's been like an hour 30. An hour 28. I can see the timer. Let's get in. Alright. Don't get too comfy, Banshee, because I'm about to get up to go get some snacks. If Trapper started with all his traps in his bag and he wasn't... Because the add-on to start with all your traps with you removes your ability to move one trap to another place ever again. So if I were to change Trapper, I would make it so that he starts off with all his traps in his bag. And I would make it so that the chance of untrapping yourself would be 10% at the start, and would change to 10, but would increase by 10% for every try, but only up to 50%, or maybe 30. No, 40. Yeah, only up to 40%. So you still have, you retain some pressure on the survivors with it. And what would I change the add-on to? Because his add-on to put all the traps in his bag, that would have to be reworked. What would I change it to? Let's see. Here. All bear traps are carried at the beginning of the trial instead of spawning on the map. Bear traps cannot be picked up. Yeah, it kind of sucks. What would I do instead? Hmm. What if something like... something more fun. I don't want to put just more effects on it. Let's say someone gets trapped by one of these. The last gen they worked on explodes and lose 10% progress. I feel like that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Loses 10% progress and starts regressing. That could be cool. Should it also block that generator for like 10 seconds or so? I don't know. I feel like you could play around with effects like that. It could be really cool. It's a real shame they don't do much with them. Sorry, I'm applying the top code. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'll change the category in a sec. I get that as the trapper, he's not supposed to like keep survivors in his traps for like long. He's supposed to get to them and down them. But at the same time, I feel like there should be something where you can't be guaranteed to fully get off a trap, because in the end, it adds pressure, and that's what you want out of it. And without that pressure, it's like not that good. Actually, put this one here. Yeah. Put it in tall grass. That works. What I want to do is create a web first before I do anything with generators. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I know, Banshee. Banshee, can you not, bro? Dude. I had to put Banshee back on the bed because goddamn. Alright. Christ. Snowball? Now, you see, he just got off the trap, bro. He just got off the trap. No way. All right. Oh boy. Yes, I know, Banshee. Give me a second. Yes, I'm occupied. I know. Calm down. Oh my god. Banshee. Banshee. Stop complaining, bro. Banshee. Banshee. Perfect. I'll keep him down too. I'll keep him down too. Yes, Banshee, I know. Give me a second, man. Come on. All right. Banshee! Stop meowing at me, man! Fuck off, Grandpa! Banshee! Fucking... Dude, stop! I swear. Banshee! Banshee! Stop! Stop, Banshee! 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 Oh my god, this cat. This cat, bro. I love you, but come on. I'm trying to focus. Shut it. Shut it. Banshee. Banshee. Look, man, I love you, but that whole meow meow shit, you gotta stop. Where are you going, bro? Bedsheet, no. Stop with that stuff. Bedsheet. Okay, my nails are good. Bedsheet, can you stop, man? That's all I'm asking. I'll take care of you later, but right now, I'm focused. I feel like one there is good. That side of the map is fucking trapped up, bro. No, that's to lure me somewhere. Yo, Grandpa, fuck you. And now that's not safe anymore. Uh... I see him looking for my traps. I see you doing that shit. Come here. Yeah, there's no pallet here, buddy. Grandpa's not here for a save. No one's died yet. Yeah, I don't really care there, buddy. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. Alright, good match. Damn it. I'll be right back. Banshee's really asking to go outside. I'll go put him. Put him outside. I'll leash him. I'll make sure to do that. And I'll come back with a snack. And my camera fell. Great. BRB. What's up, River? Every time I come in, hello. I went on an adventure for music, then shared a lot of music. Nice. How many more of these do I have? 21. Now people there are can judge me. All right. Are you saying you will? No. What do I want to do in this 10 minutes? I finished my steak. It was so delicious that I took my time eating it. Though I think you can see some of you wanna. Oh, some if you wanna. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing what you listen to. Eating spaghetti and meatballs. Enjoy. Oh, hell yeah. I like your picks. That isn't even close to all of it? Yeah, I would imagine so. Really? Yeah, you got some bangers in there. Let's see. I used to really love that song from Panic. That one by Scree is pretty good. I love that one. Always used to watch that music video. King for a Day, very cool. Can't go wrong with Eminem. My emo sides always show up. Yeah, can't blame you for that. Let's see. No, if it was my Spotify mix, that'd be different than my YouTube mix. I believe so. I believe so. Yeah. I think mine is different too. Terminus, Superior Anatomy, Awakened Awareness is the other one. Did I do that one? I did, yeah, that's the one where he's looking under the bed. I forgot. Okay. I thought I opened 2 of them. Wait, what? Open the other one, dumbass. There you go. Can I get a picture of the unknown vaulting? The Spotify one that I sent is more my base, my core self. It hasn't been changed for 4 or so years. Ah. Okay. $33 hours. That is a long time. I haven't even seen what all is on it. Hmm. Why are we heavy breathing? Well, I'll show you. It's this guy. Hi, Darcy. Welcome on in. How are you? I don't think I've ever shared that playlist with anyone else, Jason. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think people usually do that. Now I feel like I am weird. You're not. Come on. No. It is a very good welcome view. Hmm. It's my way for you to get to know me in a sense. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't know how to respond half the time, so. Send me some of your music. Yeah, hold on. But you don't have to respond if you don't wanna. I am just here like someone I can share this stuff with. Yeah, of course. I was looking at, I was trying to search for the unknown vaulting because I want to do stuff. I want to do a perk re-art thing. A perk mod. Why did you cross the drawing? Oh, it's because it's not done, so it's easier for me to tell when I'm looking at it from the list of files. Because if it's complete, they all look the same, unless I look at the black back color behind it that's missing. But apart from that, I put an X on it so that I can discern which one it is. I'll show you what the files look like. Let me just make sure nothing on screen is... Okay, that's good. This is what it looks like. You can tell it's this one and that one that aren't finished. Everything else is... Like, that's why I do it, because it's very confusing. I'll tell you how many of these I've got. I have 204 of these. So I have 204 of exactly this type of stuff. You're smart, thank you. Yeah, and I'm not done. I have to do more perks. But I'll start working on that after I'm done drawing the dog. Plus new killers come in every now and then, and I have to do a new version of it. But I can't wait to be done with it. I'll eventually catch up, because I used to do these pretty fast. But right now I want to draw Meki some birthday art, and then there's the dog that I want to finish. I'm going to have to wait to maybe do art next weekend. Art? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine, I think. You're good. Do I want to play as Trapper again? I don't think so. I want to see what this guy's outfit looks like. The Hooked on You one? What does his outfit look like again? Look like this. It's fine. I wish the blue bat was actually a blow-up bat as well. It's a shame. I haven't been able to do anything because me too busy. Yeah. I don't know, I miss doing it, but so... Yeah. He the cutest. He is. Also, I have to walk to work tomorrow. Tough. He looks so good in purple. He does. I envy him so much. I've never actually looked at this one. At these two. I only passed over the hair, I think. I have to walk 30 or so minutes to work the next 2 days because of bus. Outside of that, I paid off a friend to bring me home after work. That's awesome. I wish you good luck with that. The walking is going to be hell, but I believe in myself. Yeah, you got this. I looked away. Who changed? I think it was the Meg. I think that was another character before. No items. Flans. Okay. Rare to see. I think that's the 5 years anniversary one. I didn't get a good look at the effects. If it's 105% boost, yeah, it's gonna be the 5-year one. We'll do like 3 matches, and after that, we're gonna have a food break. Greenville. Greenville with Unbound. No. Unforeseen? Yeah, that's the one. Tomorrow is my last day of shadowing training. Damn. Didn't know you were in league with ninjas. Me didn't finish my food today. Damn. Get you some grub in that belly. So I brought half of it home. I can eat with you? Yeah, that's cool. Then Sunday I test out and I passed to get run alone. It was delicious. I wasn't gonna waste it, man. All of my tacos. Yeah. Alright. I want all of my tacos. I don't blame you. I want all of the tacos too. I gotta do some mandatory yearly training while on the clock toll. Where are the rest of these people? I'm gonna assume they're back here. They're just hiding. They're just hiding better than Meg. I also brought chips so I can just sit and stare at the screen and munch. That's awesome. What the fuck? Which gen? No, I don't. What? What? Really? That generator? I never heard no shit about it. Damn it, he went behind a wall. That's like illegal. Son of a... Oh. 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 All right. I ate Reese's pretzels for breakfast today. They were so good. They filled up with job. All right, nice. Have I ever been annoying when I message nonstop? Not really, no. Whenever I get annoyed, it's more like what happens as you guys are talking to me. But it's not you guys bothering me, it's the survivors. Oh, you're kidding my balls. What? What? Peanut butter, not job. Well, I'm glad your peanut butter was filled with job. That's great. I'm glad your job makes sure that you're filled with peanut butter. J, pick. Blue. I'm a munch on my apple slices and peanut butter now. Yeah, no problem, man. Now hair color. Black. Dark brown or ginger. Ooh. Dark brown. I look very evil in black. I love it. The black is hard to remove after. Oh, damn. Oh, what? No, the tree! The tree of Westphalia or whatever it is. Motherfucker. All right. Gotcha. I want to dye my hair, but I feel like it would be a dumb idea. It would become an indigo hair colored human, but meh. Someone's in basement? What? brother. What? Black doesn't look that different to me, to my dark brown. I'll get some dyed tomorrow. Okay. I had indigo tips in the past. Hence dark blue. That's very cute. It's a very nice color. It is. Oh, schnockums. No! I had you by the tip of my nipple. I would use semi-permanent manic panic dye and change them every month. I have tried my hair from how much dye I have used in the past. I finally have long hair without any dye left. Clever. Perhaps a little scary. What's scary? The hair color. It's terrifying me. Sorry, I'm a little distracted right now. But I'm doing good. Ah! Where was that? Upstairs? That is why I love Manic Panic, because it doesn't damage my hair. It is very creamy. What you talking about? How scary hair colors can be. I'm terrified of them. They really stress me out. Also, now I want apples. Very wise decision. Have you ever dyed your hair? I have. Only black, though. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, well, I better guard the next ones better. Damn. Them bitches are moving in turbo mode. What the hell? What color is your hair? It's usually brown. But I like to dye it black. Why black? Cause you emo? Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm emo as fuck, bruh. All them fake emos out there thinking they're emos because their hair's black. Mine's blacker. And I listen to blacker music too. Can you tell I'm emo by the fact that I have a very, very distinct hook? I have a very distinct hook. I have a very distinct accent. Yeah, that's right. Where's my moonshine, bitch? The fuck? Fuck. You said you were goth yesterday. Yeah. That's why this whole bit is a joke. Oh, son of a fuck. Oh, son of a fuck. Oh, son of a fuck. Oh, son of a fuck, man. Come on. No. You piece of shit. What? You piece of shit, you goddamn fucking moonshine breaker, bottle breaker, you. You fucking son of a bitch. Dies, piece of shit. I be putting your death on loop. My favorite soundtrack is you screaming. You son of a bitch. Oh, that would have hit. Ooh. Hello, Strawberry. Welcome on in. The Cattery says you're in just chatting, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Let me go change that real quick. All right. You taking too long and people hungry? What do you mean taking too long? But I'll think of you on every bite. Okay. How's the doing? It's doing all right. Had a banger match just now. Hold on, I just want to show her the Michaela name. Alright. You can get off again. I just wanted to show you that. Go! See ya. I want an axe. That is possible. Let's see. Friendly competition, Soul Survivor, Teamwork, Collective Stealth, Alert on David. Light-footed, Camaraderie, Self-Preservation, Iron Will on Meg. Me getting on Home Depot website now. Okay. My D&D session was canceled today. I'm so people sad. Sorry to hear about that. Camaraderie, you can barely get anything from it on solo queue. Self-Preservation, Blood Pack, Dead Hard, Botany Knowledge on Ace. Yeah, I remember that. Smash Hit, Boil Over, made for this flip-flop on Michaela. Boil Over and flip-flop? Damn. Lucky. I do have a new shovel in case you need help bearing anything. Cool. I'll make sure to call in need of help whenever in need of help. That's awesome. It's super long and cute. That's great, man. Yes, River? What is up, my cranky crew? Do you need strong, sore legs? I got you. I might. Huh? Cranky? Yeah, I do this thing sometimes where I just say, what is up? And then it just makes me think of Ethan's intro. That spirit skin is kinda, yeah. It's the one from Hooked on You. Wait, can I get a Hooked on You? Whoops, spirit. She's really pretty in the Hooked on You game. Open image, a new tab. I'm proud of my calves. Nice. I'm proud of your calves too. Though others are judgy because I won't shave since it's cool as fuck outside. Yeah, no problem. Don't listen to those idiots anyways. Yeah, that's Spirit. If I can see... Yeah, they put out the Dead by Daylight, like, skins for it here. I want to see Huntress. Open image. Man, it's... Oh, wow. That's blurry. Why is it so blurry? Okay, that's better. They're hella thick. I gotta buy special boots for it to fit over them. Yeah. She's buff. Yeah, she got the muscles. Sorry, they are sore and pissing me off. Don't worry about it, River. You're good. You are good, my guy. Like, holy shit, those abs are insane. Those abs are insane, bro. How I feel every time I open a jar by myself. Yeah, no, Huntress is cool in Hooked on You. I love Huntress. She's awesome. And this is what the skin looks like from Dead by Daylight for her. I'm gonna open it up in the actual game though, so you guys can see. So that's the spirit one. Huntress, it looks like... I'll go accurate to what she looks like in the game. This is the exact outfit she wears in Hooked on You, except it's, you know, it's Dead by Daylight, so it's a little... But she's still got muscles. Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Those are muscling, all right. You can see where, like, the bicep starts and where the shoulder starts. Like, that's crazy. Great muscles. I also have a page opened from Steam, a Steam guide for the achievements of Hooked on You. So, what was it? Saturday, I think? So Saturday, we're gonna go through the achievements. There's some that are simple, just like dying from certain killers. So far, in Hooked on You, I've only died to Trapper. Do you have a favorite body part to draw? A favorite body part to draw? I never thought about it. A favorite part to draw? Do you have one you hate drawing? Hands, specifically. They're so complicated. You have to treat hands like it's a whole other creature. A hand has its limbs. Favorite part to draw? Maybe like a good muscled up back. I don't know. Hands are dumb, but yeah, hands are stupid. Oh, hi. What? That's an early chase. Goddamn. Oh, I've got thrilling tremors? I do. Do you have a favorite body part in general? Favorite body part in general? Probably a woman's boobs. Oh, that would have been so sick. I love people's hands and smiles and eyes. Okay. I speak in all of mine. Yeah. Oh, come on. Woman's boobs do be good to look at, they are. Hi, Choco. Dude, this Rebecca is pissing me off. Of course it's the TTV. Oh my god. Alright. There's only one good thing about having boobs. Yeah, that's possible. What the fuck am I hearing? What is this noise? Sorry. Dude, I'm cracked. I don't know if hairs count, but I love my hair and my lips. Yeah, both good, great, beautiful things. I'm doing great. What the fuck? I've been undetectable the entire time as well. Holy shit, bro. Surgery sounds like a lot of work too. What have you played so far? Trapper, Huntress, and that's it. I've had 3 games. 2 Huntresses so far. This is my second Huntress game. Huh? What? What? I'm glad he didn't say trickster. I would have cried. Why? If I missed my hot beloved? Ah. Okay. Oh, that would have been so sick. Yeah, that's good. Dude. But me want more? They look good. Trust me, you don't want more. Dude. I feel like if there was one body part that would be the way to ascend beyond human levels, it's titties. It has to be. Or Vecna or Deathslinger or Chain Smoker. Chain ASMR. Oh. Boxman. My fucking box dude. Come on. I keep that thing puzzled up for a reason. You can handle one more hook phase. Chain smoker is crazy. Dude, I got 7 hooks before they got 1 gen. And I'm gonna kill this TTV. It wasn't beauty. Don't see the appeal in the sagging sacks. Yeah, that's fine. There's people that don't see the appeal. There's a lot of people that see the appeal in big mommy milkers, though. I know from experience. Yeah. They don't always look so incredible. I think Sable has had her second hook. Oh, you piece of shit. That's another reason why I hated them. Because that's the only reason why men approached me. Yeah, that's fine. We can't all be hip and cool, you know? Sometimes small titties are the way to go. Boobs aren't the problem is gravity. Yeah, when are the anti-gravity bras coming in? Oh, I almost had her with that. I'm beginning to be pretty good. Okay, she didn't say no. I mean, the doctor offered to fully give me a flat chest. Yeah. And there's no problem with flat chests either. Booze bras too expensive. Yeah. They probably are. I don't know. I'm not an avid purchaser of bras, so I wouldn't know. That is the kind of the technology we need, not a robot boyfriend to feed my Delulu. Give me anti-gravity bras. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, of course. Oh, of course. No! And yes, Sable has had her second hook phase. I'm glad I didn't go for it. I love my new ones I got. Be glad you don't have the displeasure of buying them. It was either a flat chest or the amount she could take legally for my insurance, though insurance would have covered fully flat, but not in between. It was dumb. Okay, yeah. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, you... Piece of shit. Good. You're good, River, don't worry. If you were a girl... Ooh. My god, if I was a girl. Yes. Go on. I'm gonna leave y'all to y'all stuff. Nah, you don't need to if you don't want. If you don't want to, though, that's fine. You can go wherever you wish. Is it in the ship? Because I was discussing this with the guys, because one of them said if he was a girl, he would be a big whore, and I said if I were a boy, I would be the same. Dude, I think I'd be the same, but I'd be a whore for other women. So at the end of the conclusion, was it didn't matter the sex we were, just we were very hoary. Okay. Sable had small game, resurgence, low profile, objective obsession. Oh, so I get you. Rebecca had empathic connection, windows of opportunity, open-handed, blast mine. Yui had hyper-focus, better than new, appraisal, low profile. Zorina had for the people, no one left behind, still sight, left behind. I was with Cruel Limits, Merciless Storm, Trail of Torment, Thrilling Tremors. I'm gonna go get Banshee inside. I'll be right back. I mean, women are better than men. I wouldn't say so. BRB. What can I say? If I were a guy, I would just want to know what it felt like, but I would be the same as I am now, but I'd be getting a relationship. Okay, never mind. Exactly, that was my conclusion. I hope puts he puts the kitty on the desk. I want to redeem hand cam. Our personality is a problem, huh? Not our bodies. I mean, I don't trust anyone because of how they treated me because of my body. So if I switched, I would be even more afraid. Give people chances, but basically everyone wanting to meet up are just like ew, etc. Moving on. Welcome back. Thank you for welcome back. Hi Roxanne. Thank you for welcome back, River. So the way you have to see it is you have to see it as men and women are two sides of the same coin, two sides of the same humanity. On one side, you got a usually taller person that usually has more muscle mass by default and has usually a logical sense of thinking. On the other side, you can see it as a usually shorter person, usually not as muscled up, but definitely has more speed and other statistics. I don't know them, and they tend to usually, I keep saying usually because it's not always the case, to think emotionally. I might differ on the logical one. Yeah, I might. I mean, I am neither seen as disgusting or as an object to get off with, so I don't know anymore. Either scene, okay. I'm about to nibble on some cake. Nice. You got one side that's got the brawn, the other side is a little more brain. One side thinks more logical, the other is usually more attractive. On both sides, you have people that are trash. You got manipulative people, you got people that are gonna use physical or mental abuse. And I had another point. What was it? On both sides, you've got people that are shallow. 35 stream streak. Hell yeah, no. Roxanne, keep going. You've got people that are shallow on both sides as to where men can look at titties and be like, damn. On the other side, you got women that are like, abs, damn. You know? I don't know, most guys that come my way are trash. Not all, but still. Yeah, it's because you're not seeing the rest of it. It's because sometimes when a man is just so what you gotta know is men tend to like look at a nice body and be like, damn, I'd smash. In their head, they usually have that. Because you see, men are usually as well more physical in terms of like love and stuff. As to women tend to be more emotional. What you're seeing is probably men that are on the awooga brain, basically. I am that way too, but I hold back in my lust. Yeah, no problem. That's no issue. As always, I do the same. The fuck? Sorry, I thought I heard something. Why is my nipple like wet-ish? Did I splash water when I was washing my hands? That bad? Where did Jack Sparrow go? Wait. Oh, you fell down here. Okay. But yeah, it's a tough thing. So on both sides, you got people that are shallow that are going to look at either abs, the amount of money you make, how tall you are. On the other side, you got people that are just going to look for if you got nice boobs. And both kind of shallow people suck to deal with. I get a Wooga over almost everyone. That's not a bad thing, though. That just means your standards aren't that high. Which is great, actually. But, yes. However, I did harass nine men physically yesterday. They have to be people I get to know. Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say something entirely different. Yeah, no, you gotta know them. Unless they are anime or game characters. Yeah, at that point, yeah, I don't think you're gonna have a one-on-one with fucking Ganeki. Then I harass the fake guys. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, no, people that are looking for a 6'5" man with what's its face? Blue eyes in finance, like that's just not something you're gonna find. And those standards should be lowered. And that's very shallow of them, you know? Stop saying it is not something I'm gonna find. I got bad news for you. Ooh, I got bad news for you. I know he exists somewhere. Ooh, do I got bad news for you. There's something called the what is it? The delusional detector or whatever. The delusional test, seeing how delusional you are with standards. I don't know, voices are a turn on and off by. It isn't that hard. You have to start by being 6'5", which is already not good. That's not a great start. Being 6'5" and in finance, you're asking to get not alive. Like, no one like that is born, ever. Man, I thought there was a thing there. My Dululu is a 100% because no fake man can be with me. Lamau, give me a hot 2D mans. I don't know. I can see real people ending up with you. You seem like a chill person. Look at that one, big and tall Russian rich man. That's my new standard. That's not a better standard. Because you're still looking for tall and rich. I didn't say better, I said new. That's... yeah. You're not gonna find that either. Dude, I'm doing fantastic for Huntress on this fucking map. I'm doing great. What? That's some real good early game pressure. Why can't I have it all? Well, it's because usually that type of man already has someone at their side. Give me a good reason. That type of man usually has someone at their side. Being that type of man is already pretty hard to get there. It's not like you can chop off your limbs and go and say, "Doctor, make me taller," and go up to 6'5". Because I think you have only a few inches to grow from that type of surgery. Give me your standards. Pretty face, which includes a lot more people than people think, and being supportive and being kind. That's it. The fuck? Okay, fine, 6'2". My uncle is 6'7". Yeah, he's probably part of like the 1%. Maybe even less, maybe like 0.1%. That's not even a joke. My grandpa used to be... My grandpa used to be 6'4". And my dog used to be a fucking 6'5" barbarian warrior. So what? My grandma is 5'3". Your standards are impossible. I don't know about impossible. Thank you for the lurk, Choco. Kind? Yes. I'm not gonna want someone who's giving me the finger every now and then. Because if they do that shit, I'm kicking them out of the fucking... through the door. Fuck out of here, bitch. Dude, I keep finding these people. Why? Oh, because the others are just doing their stuff over there. Okay. Fair enough. For Huntress on this map, I am doing fantastic. It is hard to find kind people in this world. It is harder to find kind people in this world than 6'5" guys? No. No. I can tell you that is not true. That couldn't be less true. Holy shit. Most guys are gonna be like, what? 5'10", 5'11". So already you have to find a freak of nature to find someone that's above 6 foot. Prove it to me. We can do a quick search, man. We can do a quick search. Yeah, again, as Huntress on this map, with so many walls, I'm doing fantastic. I was chasing a purple thing earlier. Where did that go? Chaotic Bean. It is easier to find someone for you that wants you at a more normal height. Yeah. People are looking for fucking people that are like, for men that are 6'5", because they have like a size difference kink. They're like, oh, I want my man to be twice the size of me. I want to look at him like he's a fucking Mario Bros. Super Mario Castle. I try to be kind until my patient's mental health, etc. is at its limits. Yeah, that tends to happen. Everyone does that thing where they try their best and eventually it snaps. Twice my size would be over 10 feet. Yeah, well, I can guarantee you someone out there is looking for someone 10 feet. Someone's got a what the fuck, bro? Someone's got a real bad idea of how height is. So what if I like climbing? Oh, that's a funny way to put it. I don't want freaking Slender Man. Tall man, scary. Yeah, no, I don't get the people that are like, oh, he's got to be at least 6 foot tall. I'll show you guys a video in a sec. As we eat, because I am gonna eat after this match. Dude, she fucking died. Oh my god. Not only am I cracked at this game, but I'm handsome to boot? Hello? Hello, miss. I want to empty my girl balls in you. Stay on this hook for a sec. What am I not? Wait, not what? Delusional? My patience for your tactics. I mean, yeah. But usually my tactics are pretty good at against survivors. Is there a reason why I don't play along? That's fair. Yeah, I feel like that's a fair thing to say. Oh! The hospital walls! They're closing in on my soul. Oh, I feel the weight. Oh! Alright. If I kill you now... I'm talking about Darcy. Oh! Right. Okay, sorry. Girl balls. Right, well, it's just the other dude left. For this map, I did fantastic. No, he found it. I try to attack. I tire of the tactic you pull. Yeah, no, Darcy, stop playing games with River. I don't know what games you're playing, but whatever you're doing. Me eat now? Eating fairy and bot? Okay. You make me feel like an annoyed old person screaming at kids in their lawn. You're good, don't worry. I want the exact amount of kind people in the world. know better next time to not engage and just ignore. I mean, yeah, they're not acting the way you like to interact with, so. Alright. Maybe put the audio to 0. Put some music in the background. Delusional calculator. Female delusional calculator. Let's see, guys. Let's see what's up with this. What are the chances to find the man of my dreams? Live search using surveys conducted by U.S. Census Bureau and NCHS. Anywho, time for nightly routine. Yeah, because I know they don't give a fuck. Yeah, I might be Delulu, but I'm also very cute, so it cancels out. All right. Darcy, give me your age range that you would date. Your dream man, of course. Also, let me go into just chatting, because for now we're done with Dead by Daylight, but we'll return to it after the food break. Can we do me afterwards? Yeah, sure. I love how it already pre-selected 20 to 40 in age, any color or shade, and then minimum height 6 feet, and minimum income being 80K. So what are we choosing, Darcy? I need numbers. Hi, Fat Taps. Welcome on in. How are you? They're not answering. Not yet. They will eventually. Age 40 is fine. Okay. So 20 to 40? That's okay? I'm alright, I guess? Hope you feel better soon. Race doesn't matter. Alright. Minimum height. What are we going for? 6'5". Yikes. Okay. Minimum income? What do we want? This is yearly, by the way, so let me do the math. Is the income yearly or monthly? It's yearly. I don't know what the minimum is, but if 80K is that close to the bottom of the bar, I feel like that's yearly. The fuck is at the other side, though? Holy shit. Yeah, no, 80K monthly would be crazy, bro. 500K? Let's see how far that goes. Yeah, that's the minimum. Let's find out. How many? It doesn't even show up as a blue square, as a blue circle here. According to statistical data, the probability of a guy, the probability a guy of the U.S. male population ages 20 to 40 meets your standards is 0.0024%. You don't belong on this planet. That's how delusional you are. See, there are men out there that do fit my standards. Also, why would I want a US guy? Well, this is the US one. I don't think there's another one. Let me look up the population of the US. US population. Male population specifically. That much. Copy. Put that in. Divided by 100. I don't know. Let me actually put that in a calculator, because Google ain't gonna get me shit. How much is it? 165.28 million. 165.28 0 0 0 0 divided by 100 by 100 times 0.0024. I don't know if I did the math right. The numbers I got is like 4,000 people. I want to go next, but I don't know if I want an American-born man. But if it happens, it happens. Yeah, that's fine. New search. River. Numbers. Age. $25, 45-ish. Okay. I don't think color. Yeah. Height. Anything. $5. All right. Minimum income. Like 40K or something. By the way, 5.5 is great standards. I love to see that. 35K or so. Okay. You want a minion? Oh, come on, Darcy. Don't be mean like that. Find out. See? 64.5%. That's pretty damn good. According to statistically, the purple, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Easy to please. Hell yeah. Let's see the default though, because they did have a default for this. I want to see any color. They want it to 6 foot tall. It was at 80K. What's that got? 3.7. Aspiring cat lady. I won't settle for less. I stay single and die alone then. Yeah, seems like you're going for that. I am easy. Easy to please. You're not looking for insane stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go get food. There's a video talking about height that I want to show you guys. If I can find it. I need to be rolled out of the sofa. What you eating? Also, I ate too much. Do not recommend. Horrible experience, won't repeat. I did once. We all die alone anyways. I have dated under 5'5". That's good. That's good. Okay, yeah, I can't find the original video. I'm probably gonna have to pull up Smug Alana. It's a 20-minute video.
Oh. It's no secret.
Yeah. Okay, I found the original one. Alright. I don't want a double chin. Okay. I'll be right back. See you guys in a sec. I am gonna be eating a slice of pizza and a hot dog, both from Costco. I'm just glad I'm not in your standards. I feel so lucky. Yeah, you're doing great with those standards, River. It's not gonna be hard for you to find a man. It's just a question of getting such man. BRB. Thank you, Jason. You need more standards. Raise them. Nah, make them jump. My standards are personality, not looks. Okay, what personality traits? I am anti what you are standing for. But I haven't listed any personality traits. Anywho, bye, got a shower, brush my teeth, and get cozy for sleep. Bye bye, rest well. Yeah, I will be here until I am fully done. I will tell Jason bye later. Yes, Darcy, what's up? Flashbang warning. The screen is about to get much brighter. Just a warning for that. Today I'm full with questions. Yeah, go ahead. What do you think are good personality traits? Supportive, kind, smart, funny, independent, although that one is not necessary. Stop describing me. You said good personality traits, man. Come on. No, delusional is not up there. It's not a good one. But like, I mean, yes. Wouldn't you like to just... Wouldn't you like just a tiny little bit of Delulu? No, not necessarily. Aren't we all a tiny bit of Delulu? I don't think so. Sorry to pop your bubble. But also, I guess if I didn't notice the delusion, I wouldn't mind. I do think we all. Right. Like. Where do you draw the line? You draw the line at whenever you start putting height as a standard. Let's say she loves anime and has a lot of husbandos. Depends how much she loves the husbandos. If she has like a full-on shrine, I feel like that's a bit much. I think you draw the line at wherever she gets obsessive about it, where she wants everything, every single piece of merch related to the husbando. As soon as she's getting something that she doesn't think she'll use, or like she doesn't need or really want, but it just has the husbando on it and she's wanting to get it, I feel like that's where it should stop. Can't a girl not have hobbies anymore? There's better hobbies than purchasing just all things about your husbando. There's reading, there's sports, there's video games, there's so many. Luke what? Lukey Luke. That's the name of the guy. You're looking for the guy that shoots faster than his shadow. Okay, so let's say she also has a lot of books and video games. Well, in terms of video games, I'd say if she's playing video games, uh, rather than taking care of her, like, responsibilities, that's where you draw the line. And for books, it's pretty much the same rules, really. And mangas plus the Husbandos merch. Yeah, mangas is really... I think manga is fine. It should be treated the same as a book hobby. The hell do you want, Banshee? Yeah. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Alright, Banshee wants to go outside. I'll be right back. Husbando merch, I said what the things should be. If Girly Pop is buying literally everything that just has the Husbando's face on it, I think that's unhealthy. A big waste of money. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go let Banshee out. I've seen a video, and I remember it very clearly. It was a clip from a podcast, and this dude and this woman were talking about video games. And the woman said that she didn't like when her husband or girl or boyfriend would be playing video games. And then the guy was like, yeah, my wife is the same. She hears the Xbox turn on and she's like, here it goes again. And for like a straight up 2 minutes, she's not able to give a good reason for it. And when she does give her quote unquote good reason for it, it's not a good reason either. She says some shit like, why are you playing video games when you could be planning something nice for us? Brother, can I just wind down a bit? What the fuck? That's so funny. Like, yeah, no, the whole world just has to be all about you. It's crazy. Okay, let me turn off the music.
It's no secret. Short men find it hard to date in a world where women drop their panties for a man over 6 feet.
How tall does a guy have to be to date you?
Like 6'5".
Yeah, 6'5".
This is 100% America, by the way. You don't find opinions like that outside of of America.
5.
Like 6'7".
6'2".
6'7" is crazy. I think it depends on, like, did I ask him to help me with something and he is playing video games instead? He is getting the chancla. So in the version with the video games and you asking for him to do something, let's say he does the thing you asked him to do, and then he plays video games. I feel like that's fine, because he did the task, and now he's playing video games.
6'6". Yeah, like 6'7".
Height. It's one of those things you can't change, yet it seems to play a huge role in how we're judged in the dating world.
What is the ideal height for a boyfriend?
6'5".
6'4"?
Yeah. Yeah.
You want a guy that's 6'4"?
Well, above 6'4".
Above
But that's-
6'4".
Yeah.
Basically, if you're under 6 foot, I don't want to talk to you.
Like, if you can eat my pussy while I'm standing up, then we have a problem.
So what happens if you see a guy that's like 5'8"?
Oh, I don't even look.
If somebody said to me, would you rather be with like a short king who's 5'5" and treats you amazing, or would you be with a toxic man who's 6'3"? At this point in my life, I would be like, how toxic?
How toxic. And look, apps like Tinder.
Brother, there's a lot of people that there's not that many people that think like that, but the people that do think like that, they're cooked. They honestly should be atomized. Just get disintegrated. Dude, this is insane.
And Bumble haven't made things any easier. If you are, say 5'8", and decide to go on dating apps, you'll swipe right all day. But guess what? Most women won't even bother swiping back.
I'm on Tinder, not currently, but when I was. If you're below 6 foot, swipe left.
Oh my God, he's shorter than me. He said he's 5'1". Oh no. Okay, Franco, 5'7". Damn, that's 2 inches tall.
I also feel like girlies don't know how to tell the actual height. You're just saying it for saying it. I feel like that too, yeah. I feel like they either have gone completely insane or they don't know what that height means. You'll see later, there's a clip in this video where this 5'6" girl looks at a 6-foot man and she's like, oh, you're basically my height. And I'm like, the fuck? No. What? He's half a foot taller than you. What the fuck?
Oh no. Okay, Franco, 5'7". Damn, that's 2 inches taller than me, which means you're actually my height.
This bitch as well. What?
Okay, Franco, 5'7". Damn, that's 2 inches taller than me, which means you're actually my height.
Alright, no brain cells in that brain, man.
Franco, 5'7". Damn, that's 2 inches taller than me, which means you're actually my height.
That look. Banshee, what the fuck? That look. Banshee, what the fuck, man? What do you want? You keep calling for me, and I don't know what you want out of me, man. It's not very clear, bro. Most guys always say they are taller than they are by a few inches. Usually, sometimes, yeah. She can't tell feet from inches because men lie. Not all men lie. You got women that lie too. How many times do you have a profile picture on a woman's profile that the woman one is heavily edited or like has a lot of filters to make it prettier? Or sometimes doesn't even look like the same person. That happens very often. Women never lie. You can't trust that though, because I feel like that's a lie on itself. You know, we all cute little princesses who do nothing wrong. I beg to differ. Women and men are snakes. Everyone lies. Not everyone lies. A few people, well, a portion of everyone does lie.
No. I can't get with it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you a 1.
He's 5'6". We don't discriminate. We kind of do, but we don't.
This guy said, hey.
You can't change my mind? Well, it's okay to have a wrong mind. You don't lie, ever. I have. But I don't do it to, like, be mischievous. I just do it to either protect the person I'm talking to from a truth that they should not hear, or, like, I try to, like, deviate something that doesn't matter. I just say everyone lies in general. Yeah. I don't think it's... Like, everyone does lie, but I think what I'm trying to get at is a smaller portion of people are gonna lie about things that don't matter. I just stretch the truth. I never lie. Right. But yeah, no, everyone lies at some point in their life. You can't always tell the truth. You're eventually gonna lie. But the severity of the lie is where it really matters. Because it's one thing to lie about, did I eat the cookie in the jar or not? And it's another thing to lie to someone you're dating at the moment, to whether you're dating someone else on top of that, right? No, Jason, lying is a sin and I am going to heaven. I'm sorry to hear that, but if lying is a sin, everyone's going to hell. I'm just saying, bro.
Ola, you're a 10.
Okay. Wait, look at his profile first to see how he responds.
He goes to my friend's college.
Oh, he's 5'9". Sorry.
Ew, he's 5'9". Look at the look at the photo too. He's ripped. You can see the biceps. You can see the pecs. He's got incredible abs. For someone who's 19, he's doing fantastic. He's in a picture outside in a beautiful pose. That guy is a catch. He goes to college. Dude. Bro is fine. Bro is amazing. What? I would let it pass even if he's a shorty. These women are worms, in my opinion. Yeah.
He goes to my friend's college.
Oh, he's 5'9". Sorry.
Oh, 5'9". That's a little short. You're 5'9".
You're 5'9". Should I say that? That's funny.
He's conservative and 5'6". Pick a struggle.
Okay, so next up we got Malik. Already off the bat, I see that he's 5'5", and I don't.
Okay. This guy's 5'5", but here's the thing. He's hilarious. The way to win me over is chocolate cake.
Like
Hold on,
that.
Fred.
You're really short.
Hold up. You know how to bake green flags I look for. You know how to bake chocolate cake.
Because I just feel like as a man, why are you?
And it says down here, I go crazy for chocolate cake. This dude. Now that's a dude. That's another catch. He might be 5'5", and to some people that's short, but that guy is a king. That guy's awesome.
Like 5'9" and shorter.
Let's be
Why are you, and I don't like that, you're really short. Because I just feel like as a man, why are you like 5'9" and shorter?
As a woman, why are you anywhere above 120 pounds? I'm sorry, like, how does that happen? What? Like, the logic that she's trying to put out is delusional and it's crazy. I want to see him bake it. Dude, he could. I bet he could.
Let's be blunt. If you're under 6 feet tall, your dating prospects drop significantly. Women wanting tall men is a social stereotype.
What is the most petty reason you broke up with someone?
Probably because they're short. I can't do short.
I mean, I just can't be with a short man. That's embarrassing. I can't be running around with like a little elf next to me. It's just not good.
I'm 5'6" with a 6'5" personality.
And I get why this is happening. Women tend to go for someone that they feel that can protect them. But social media keeps distorting that image of what can and who can defend you. How dare you weigh more than a child, yuck. Like, duh, it's dumb, yeah. The girl before her had a point. Wait, the girl before her. This one? Wait. This one? When she said pick a struggle, I want him to carry me around. Yeah. And a guy who's 5'9" could do that.
And 5'6". Pick a struggle. Okay, so next up we got Malik. Already off the bat, I see that he's
Drop significantly. Women wanting tall men is a social stereotype.
Same thing with ween size. Women don't understand what size or height actually means. Yeah. Dude might have an elephant trump in his fucking pants. Doesn't mean he knows how to use it properly.
Type.
What is the most petty reason you broke up with someone?
Probably because they're short. I can't do short.
I mean, next to me.
Is that anybody who is under 6 feet is shorter than me.
What is the biggest turn off?
Guys under 6 foot.
Yeah.
I don't know, just grow taller, honestly.
If I wear heels and I'm tall.
Lose some weight then. Do it. Oh wait, no, that's possible. Let's think about a one you can't do. Let's see. Let's see. Get a better brain.
Guys under 6
Because yours is rotten.
foot.
Yeah.
I don't know, just grow taller, honestly.
If I wear heels and I'm towering over
But
you,
I would be more comfortable in a 6'5" arms
How tall are
man.
you?
5'2",
What's the minimum height that you would date?
6'2".
Why is that?
Why?
There's like maybe 1,000 dudes that height that exists. 6'5" is very tall.
Yeah.
Do I have to say it?
Okay.
I like to be thrown around. I have a man right now that spoils me, but I don't want to date him. Why not? He's 5'6".
Even her look is like, damn, this bitch dumb.
I don't even want to touch him, so... Okay. So yeah, he's just buying me like Cartier, and I'm like, thank you.
Short men are often boxed in as the
I knew a man who was shorter than me and could carry me around effortlessly and comfy too. See? There you go.
funny friend, or worse, overlooked entirely. Not to mention these pop the balloon videos that have been going viral for the past year. Even the above average height men are getting rejected on there.
Alright, so what do we end up popping his?
The only thing is I understand I'm short. I get that. I am pretty short and I'm shorter, you know, but it's just you're short too. So that's it.
Okay. Right. And how tall are
She's taller than you, and he's taller than her. Hello?
you?
I'm like 4'11".
Oh my god. Okay, and how tall are you again, Eddie?
5'9".
5'9".
Yeah.
Okay. I can't.
10 inches in difference. 10 whole inches in difference, and she won't pick him.
I know, but you see, like,
See what?
You can look over your head.
yeah, but I can't, like, you know,
So you
look
wanna,
up.
like, tippy toe.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Okay. Thank you, Eddie. And now, is he someone that's your type?
No. No.
Okay, and why not?
Height, mainly.
Can I cut my feet off? I don't know. It doesn't seem good. There are surgeries for that, I'm pretty sure, but don't do it yourself. You're probably gonna bleed out and die. Can I? Also, I think it would help if I was shorter, for sure. I love being taller than my man's when he in heels. It's kind of adorable. Yeah. Banshee, can you fuck off?
Height,
What's he doing, bro? Look at the look in his eyes. They got a little wider. He's like, the fuck? Like, you see, his chin is above her forehead.
mainly.
Okay.
That might be an issue.
Too short?
We about the same height.
What?
Wait for it.
I'm 6 foot.
Oh.
What?
How tall are you?
5 feet, but in these heels, I
A whole foot. A whole foot. She is in heels as well.
feel like
Oh
I'm
my
getting a little
God.
bit taller.
No.
I'm 6 foot. You know that, right? Yeah, I'm 6 foot.
Oh, okay.
Name and age and why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Kanaya, 26. I popped it because the height. It's not like these are like the shortest heels I have, and I kind of feel insecure when I'm like really, really tall, and it's something I got to work on.
Okay, we're gonna start with this. Nice tits. Secondly, your brain. We need some fixing there. I think you missed the update and you got a bug in there. Might have to reboot the entire thing. Nice boobs though.
But I feel like we kind of like neck and neck, and I don't know.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'5.5", but my heels be like 6-7 inches.
I'm 6 feet.
Yep.
Oh, what?
I'm exactly 6 feet.
I don't know. You look a little tiny to
I
me.
am.
I mean, sorry, not tiny, but we look like the same.
I'm 6 feet. I'm 6.
Again, we did the thing with to figure out the height difference that would be between what 5'11" me and 6'4" Liam from our rebrand lore. And when you look at it, the difference isn't that much at all. It really isn't. The only difference that there actually is really the rarity of the heights themselves. I want to have that tummy because damn, I will. That be Ella wants. She admitted that she was the problem though. Also, I like when I have to get my tips to kiss him. On my tips to kiss him.
6 feet for sure.
My name is
She
Kamina,
lying
and
because those
27
heels are
years old.
high.
And Kamina, what do you do?
I am a real estate assistant. It's also the height for me.
So you end up popping the height.
But you are very handsome, and I like your style.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, and you're.
Look at him. He's well put. He's beautiful. He's handsome. He's tall. And she decided not to go with him because of height. Brother, you need a new pair of eyes. What? What? What?
Your eyes too. I just noticed.
Got a whole list.
I just said.
Okay, and how tall are you?
So
Because he
up
looks
to
like
you.
he's towering over you.
I'm 6 feet
It's
tall.
because I have. Oh, you're. Well, yeah.
Right. So how tall are you? He said he's 6 feet.
Oh my god, bro.
No, just maybe because I have heels on, maybe I feel a little taller, but yeah.
Yeah, getting rejected at 6 feet. It's not looking good.
Okay.
At the end of the video, the guy has a good... I think this is the same guy. I don't remember. But he's got a good insight on what you can do if you're a little short. And I agree that self-confidence is really going to boost you up. Because having confidence in yourself makes you look awesome. She making excuses. Yeah, these bitches blind as fuck. Says Darcy wanting a silly thing. Like, see, they can't tell hi. They do not know what 6 feet look like. No, I know what I want. Yeah, no. Having confidence in yourself is gonna make up for your shortcomings in other departments. It makes you look more attractive and overall. These bitches don't know what they want. True.
You funny and all, but like, you a midget. I can't do it.
If you was taller, I would smash, but you short, so I'm gonna pass.
That chin, dude.
Do it.
If you was
That chin, bro. That chin trying to protrude right out from... What is that, man? It's trying to reach out to the other people. It's reaching out for help. That thing comes right from an inbred family. What the fuck is that thing? How much... How much aerodynamics does this give you? God damn. That chin is insane, bro. What the fuck? Count Chocula who? Oh. Oh, beautiful. I'm confident in almost everything except for my teeth and tummy. They say they short, but when they hear their height, they change their mind. Their mind because they dumb. Could stab someone with that, yeah. That shit's sharper than a knife. What the hell? That thing. If you've ever looked at some photos from like the Renaissance and whatever, you'll see some paintings where people do have like a protruding chin. That apparently is one of the things that does happen over not going outside the family to get new genes to make a newborn one. And over time, you know, because you don't have a big pool of genes and DNA to go from, apparently the chin does protrude kind of like that. So either she's just born with that or something's going on.
taller, I would smash, but you short, so I'm gonna pass.
You got a short or long chin. I think it's medium actually. I got a strong jaw, but I think it's a medium one. Like mine isn't reaching out for help.
I'm a pass because I'm kind of tall.
It's okay. You're not ugly, but you just, you know, I'm already short myself. You feel me? Okay. I'm gonna pass.
I'm sorry, baby. It's the height, but we could be friends. We could, you know, we could kick it, you know.
I almost feel bad. I'm pass. I'm sorry. You seem really nice, though. We could chill. I still pass.
I'm sorry, but you know, pass.
You already know what I just said, you know, y'all have to pass.
This poor dude, bro. This poor guy. Everybody that passes through this guy's like, pass. It's fucking fucked up. I know he's probably gonna find someone that loves him though. These women are too shallow.
But here's the truth.
He
Height
doesn't deserve
define
them.
You.
They
Sure,
don't
the
deserve him.
challenges are real, but attraction goes far beyond numbers. Dwelling on your height won't help, but maximizing your strengths and attributes will.
On planet Earth, the second worst thing you can be is a short male. But the first worst thing you can be is a short male who's insecure about it.
To be born a certain height and then to sit there and go, what do I do? I'll tell you what you do. You become the best version of yourself, just like everyone else does.
Give up balance, but if and when you can, invest all of your remaining energy in having as many, random contacts with people as possible. And also be aggressive. Talk to people. Introduce yourself.
I used to really give a fuck about my height. And yes, most of it came from the
Okay, we're gonna pause real quick. This man got a really nice voice and is handsome as hell. I don't know how tall he is, but that doesn't matter because he's rocking it. That guy was pretty. Dude, yeah. He looks so comfy. I would want to hang out before I decide. Yeah, the short dude from earlier with the... Man, I can't remember what was on this shirt. Yeah, I remember. He do be very cute. He is. I remember this cute guy I told I met at the merch line. Yeah.
fact that most women do not prefer shorter men, which, hey, if I was a woman, me too. But then one day I realized, why the fuck am I stressing out over something I cannot control?
We're all born, okay, let's say we were all blessed with height at this table. We still had to become the best version of ourselves. If I was only 6'3" and didn't achieve any of the other things I've achieved, none of you would be watching this podcast right now. True. Nothing about the height is in and of itself enough value for me to be a valuable man.
True. There is nothing you can do, so why worry about it if you can't control it? I
Though
understand
I can't
the
find him
fact that height
attractive
has on
fully
confidence.
until I know him
Because
better.
honestly,
True.
if I was a 6'3" male, I would be a piece of shit.
If you're interested in someone, if you want to establish a friendship, if you're interested in someone romantically, express that interest. If they're not interested in you, both of you are going to be fine. You can handle the...
You know what's funny? Wounds is 6'1", and that just proves that the women from earlier that were looking for like 6'4", 6'5", 6'7", don't know what they want. They really don't know what they want. Because Wounds, I bet, is handsome. He's already pretty tall. And he's very funny to boot. And probably very confident. So the guy was tall, like 6'1", 2", and a very cute and Asian Japanese parents, but born in the US. And I was like, damn, he cute.
The rejection or the small rejection, they can handle someone expressing interest. And I think in our age, we've, in a weird way, implicitly told young people, especially men, they're not supposed to express that interest.
As a man, you build your value. You are born with the cards you're dealt. Sure, it'd be ideal. Look, I'd love to be 7 foot tall. I'm not. So it's the same argument. You can only become the best version of yourself, and to sit there and to constantly complain about it is a feminine frame. If you're 5'2", you need to become rich, strong, well-connected, and funny, and charismatic, and interesting, and witty. If you're 6'4", you need to become rich, strong, well-connected. It's the same game.
If you are tall, that is natural confidence. So if you are like
It was
me,
disappointing.
who doesn't have that height, you need to find confidence elsewhere. And maybe you can find that.
Expound.
You are like me, who doesn't have that height, you need to find confidence elsewhere.
Not everyone that has the height you want will even want you. True. True.
And maybe you can find that confidence within fashion, fitness, just being a better
Fashion. Me dressing up in black and white with spooky designs on them.
person overall. You can control all three of those things. So if you're stressing about those,
He only made it through the first filter. What was disappointing about him? Exactly.
things, it is okay because you can fix that. But when it comes to your height, there is nothing you can do, and that is okay. If you're a guy and you think the sole reason why you're not getting girls is because you're short,
That's the thing. That's why I refuse to have dumb wants. Yeah. You're aiming for what really matters. He was just like bragging about he went to a private, very expensive university. He was a lawyer. Oh, okay. Well, he's doing good in life. He's just not talking about the right things. Okay. Yeah, I'm saying that you're actually aiming for what matters here. Oh, are you talking about Darcy's thing? Yeah.
I promise you it's not that. I think it's probably because you're a piece of shit. And if you are, unlike your height, you can change that. So stop stressing about how tall you are.
Some girls will literally not even give you the time of day because you're not 6 foot or 6'3" or whatever they have in their mind as what you should be.
I wonder what the standard was 5,000 years ago. I bet it has a same trend. But then again, we were all shorter 5,000 years ago. In general. I don't know, it was like a very boring to listen to. Also, he wasn't talking about talking bad about one of the bands, which is one of my favorites. So I thought, damn, what a shame. He had potential. No, that's not how you gotta look at it. You're very close to how you're supposed to look at it, but you got this.
And guess what? Those girls suck and they're shallow and
yes.
You're better off without those kind of girls anyway.
Think about it. If she's
and you know what's funny? The other women that would hear this shit would call her a pick-me girl. I've seen so many videos about women trying to defend men for anything, and every time, bro, like clockwork, that woman gets called out as gets named a pick-me girl, and it's like, well, I'm sorry that she's seeing the truth and you're not. That's a real shame. What? But this woman is right. They are shallow as fuck, and those men are better off without these people. I want them to have money and be successful, but not to only be talking about that. It's like shallow people with a passion. I can't be friends with them long term. Like talk literally about anything else. Yeah, but still, you got better goals to go for.
And they're shallow, and you're better off without those kind of girls anyway.
Think about it.
Yeah, again, I've seen so many videos of like women trying to defend men and just getting called out as a pick-me girl, and it just really shows. I think on the women's side, there's a more feisty, not exactly toxic, but definitely more feisty like version of an echo chamber. Like, it's crazy. On men's side, you have people that are that same way too, but most of the time, it's people that are like, "Oh yeah, get them gains, brother." Or like if a man defends women, we do that all the time anyways, so like there's no difference there. It's just like, yeah, you're right, you're right. Sometimes it's wrong because then the other dude is talking some crazy shit. However, like some dude is gonna be like, "Oh, we need to do this and that, and because of this," and it's like, well, okay, I agree that this problem should be addressed. However, the two ways you said, not happening. And again, I don't know what's going on with women on the other side because sometimes, wow. There was a tweet that went viral talking because there's some women that have had bad experiences with men, and then all of a sudden they go and say shit like kill all men. And there's a tweet that went viral not so long ago where it said your kill all men talk is doing nothing good to this world. Something along those lines. And so many people were so mad at that and just piled up and piled up on this person. And there was someone who argued that if you had a bad experience with people of a certain color and you'd start hating them to that level, that it would be racist. So don't do it with men because that's sexist in its own way. Then the person that it got that replied back to that and was like, "Hey, no, you can't like try to disprove me with false equivalence." And I'm like, "False equivalence? What?" That is literally no. That is literally it, though. And some people don't think that you can be sexist towards men either. And it's like, man, wow, that's weird. What? It's weird. It's like saying that you can't be racist against white people. It's like, no, you very much can. People find a way all the time. So having such high standards on both sides is sexist. Hello, I just get so pissed with stupidity on both sides. Yeah. Maybe I should give him a second chance. Maybe. If I was a guy, I would rather be a guy and deal with girls like Darcy or these other girls. I would be hella pissed to have to deal with them. I refuse to try to impress someone so picky. I'm back. I've eaten a very insulting piece of baked mac and cheese. I took a bite and it tasted nothing, so it made me cry. Everyone can get sexist, not gonna lie. What I'm talking about is... Hold on, can I find the tweet? It's hard for me to see because Banshee's in the way. Can I find the tweet I'm thinking about? Twitter. Hold on. I've seen it on YouTube. I can show it. It's in my history for sure. For sure, for sure. Let's see. It's somewhere here. Man, it's further back than I thought it was. Sorry, for a moment I felt some vibration in my hand because it's resting on the mouse pad, so I don't know if that was something. If I go to Smugalana's channel, I should be able to find it. Videos. Blah 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 blah. Oh man, it popped off not too long ago. Where the hell is it? Did it vanish? I can't find it. Why? Why can't I find it? Oh, here it is. Okay, hold on.
What is this?
This was the tweet. Let's see what you guys were yapping about. You lost me? Okay, yes you can. So having such a... I think it just depends on how extreme the opinion is. Yeah, for sure. But you can't just say kill all men like that's a fine thing to say. Sure, maybe someone's got a few bad experiences with men. doesn't mean we're all trying to molest people all the time. Genuinely, most of us are looking out for the best of other people. I personally am always on the side of trying to make people happy, trying to make people smile, looking out for them, worrying about how if they're fine or not, stuff like that, you know? I worry a lot about others more than I should, because there's always people that are like, "Oh, I don't care." Oh, wow, so you're like 30, 40% of the other people. That's cool. As I have gotten older, I have less patience for dumb things. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, Darcy, stop pestering River. Pester me instead. I feel like I was cursed by mac and cheese and it got. Why did it taste like nothing? Like I forgot I ate it. Because it tastes like the air. And in a good way. And not in a good way. Okay, yeah. So this is the tweet that went fucking viral. This person said that, and people kept piling on it like it was a hot piece of rage bait. But it wasn't. It really wasn't. It was just faster. What did I say? Pester. I'm basically asking you to not taunt River too much. Please and thank you. I can't trust good looking mac and cheese anymore. I should have known because it was labeled as macaroni pie. What? Oh, that's funny. Macaroni pie. Oh, that's beautiful. That's funny. All right. But yeah, this tweet went viral. Oh, wait, hold on. What are some of the... Yeah. Dude, this. Men are out here killing and defiling in real time women at unspeakable rates. And yet your main focus is whether or not women on Twitter should be saying kill all men, right? Brother? What? The fuck? At unspeakable rates? This woman has a very bad understanding of what men are. She thinks we're raging monsters of sexual desire. We're not. We have sexual desires. But the most we are going to do in public is just think about porking someone. That's it. It stays in our brain. What else is there? I think they are mixing apples with bananas. Both things are wrong. Yes, bananas and apples are pretty wrong, to be fair. Like, why are you a banana if you're yellow? Like, ew. How did... Like, if you're an apple, how are you red? Like, be honest here. And what the hell is with the green ones? But I'm not comparable. Same, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Your dumbass tweet got men in the comments acting hurt as if they're a marginalized group just unserious. Let's look up what a marginalized group is. Let's see. What is a marginalized group. A group of people who are systemically excluded or treated as insignificant and powerless within a society or community, often facing discrimination and limited access to opportunities and resources. Well, I wouldn't say we aren't one, right? Because there's plenty of times where it's like, there's moments where we do face these things. It's easy to discriminate against men. They make the best caramel apple. Yeah, man. Apples and banana. What the fuck? But Honey Crisps is my preferred nowadays. Oh, please excuse us for expressing frustration for men brutalizing and harassing us 24/7. Brother. 24/7?
24/7? I don't know. I don't think it's 24/7. Like, yeah, I get harassed, but I just block them. It's not that big a deal. I don't go outside that often. I feel like if you get harassed 24/7, I think there might be something wrong with you.
And they would get a response that says, honestly, it's just blatantly wrong to judge an entire group for things that a fraction of them do. Plus, in this case, they're not even just judging an entire group. These people are saying to kill the whole group. Look at this exchange. Gwen.
So retweeting the your kill all men talk does nothing positive to the world. Hating all men for what some men do is sexism, by the way. Which it is. Which it is, guys. It actually, certainly, most definitely is. What? This person is in the right. And then, okay, but what about being afraid of all men for what some men do? Is that sexist as well? Yes. 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 Would I be should I just be afraid of every X race because I've had a bad experience with some of them? No. Like, oh my god, a Latina. I better clutch my purse. Like, no, no. No, bro. What? This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Is being afraid of someone with darker skin because other people of darker skin color commit crimes racist? Yes, it is. Like, what?
And says, hating all men for what some men do is sexism, by the way. How you respond, saying,
that's
okay,
very true.
But what about being afraid of all men for what some men do? Is that sexist as well? Is being afraid of someone with darker skin?
Oh no. Don't go in there. Not my Magnum XL condom. Oh, jeez.
I'm afraid of women judging me more than I am of men hurting me. Is that bad?
Time to run away.
A lot of stop being a pick me is 24/7.
Yes, it is. You
don't answer a question with a false equivalence. I'm sure they were supposed to say sweetie, but they said sweaty. Is it sexist for a woman to be cautious, scared of all men because of her experience with men? It's a simple yes or no question, really. Because if so, then all women in the world are now sexist. I think we can disprove that one, really. Rose, are you afraid of men? Or cautious about them? Damn. I guess they're still taking that sip. But like I am wary, but still give chances. Yeah, that's good enough.
Answer a question with a false equivalence, sweaty. Is it sexist?
Sweaty?
Sorry, what? Please repeat. I accidentally popped my ears. What the fuck? Okay, so this person says you don't answer a question with a false equivalence, sweaty. Is it sexist for a woman to be cautious / scared of all men because of her experiences with men? It's a simple yes or no question, really, because if so, then all women are in the world are now sexist. Are you cautious of men or scared of them? What about you, Chaotic Ian? It's funny that you popped your ears at that exact moment, though. What a timing. I'm not wary of if men walking on the street. I'm wary when I am dating. I guard my heart. Yeah, that's fine. That's not the same as this version of it where they're always scared of it. You're doing it in a smart way. They're doing it in paranoia. Depends on the day if I'm being bothered or harassed by a specific gender. Yeah, but let's say you're walking out at the park and you're just crossing paths with men. Are you conscious of them or scared of them at all? There are other women in the park. Unless the man is rude or something. Yeah, but in general, if he hasn't moved at all, if he's just sipping on coffee at a table, because this person isn't giving us like a scenario. I Tika be scared of all men when I was full of PTSD. I used to avoid all men at all costs. No, not scared because it's a public place. Okay.
It's equivalent sweaty. Is it sexist?
Sweaty? Wait, this gotta be fucking bait. My Little Pony picture, and then their name is Adderall Witch. This has gotta be bait, man.
Yes, yeah,
For a woman to be cautious and scared of all men because of her experiences with men, it's a simple yes or no question, really. Because if so, then all women in the world are now sexist. Do you think women's fear of men is unjustified or something? How truly repulsive of you. You really don't understand anything about sexism or sexist violence, do you? I mean, it's not surprising, given that you think men experience sexism.
Are they underage? Yeah,
There's also some people that think that you can't sexually harass a man. You very much can. For as much as you would like to believe that men just are looking for intercourse 24/7, it's not true. There's plenty of times where it can happen and the man is going to be in distress if you're forcing it upon them. No, but mostly I'm scared of every person, everyone count. If I'm a woman, it freaks me out. Sorry. Yeah, you're good. I'm sorry. I'm more scared of random strangers suddenly talking to me whenever I go outside to catch a bus. You can harass everyone, true.
actually bring up a really good point. I bet you their account is hidden now.
Yeah, no, being scared of everyone isn't
Are you shitting me?
a default at all.
Wait,
I
did
don't like
spell it wrong?
socializing
Hold
IRL.
on. Hold on,
That's fine, that's
investigating.
different.
Wait, you're 20.
That's different, because that's not exactly aiming at like a specific gender, being like, oh my god. They always fucking harass people sexually and kill women at unspeakable rates, by the way. Like, that's totally different. Yours is more understandable. I need to stop typing in autocorrect.
22 and you type like this? I would have sworn you were like 16 or something. Yeah, never mind. They didn't delete their account. I thought they did, but
You already
I was
revealed
wrong.
that you don't actually understand sexism.
That's
for what it's
crazy
worth.
work.
I hope they pick you anyway. This person
I hope they pick you anyway. Pick me, right? Remember that? The pick me.
Yeah, there we go. The pick me. I swear, only other women call other women pick me's. It's not men. I've never been insulted by a man directly saying like I'm a pick me. It's always been women.
Does that mean I'm sexist? No. What that means is that you're just scared of socialization in general. Because it's not aimed at one specific gender. What is a pick-me? A pick-me is a girl that will do things for brownie points on the side of men. Like, being like, oh, I like playing video games, but not actually play video games. She doesn't actually. Or like, she'll say she has a certain opinion that counters what the other girls have just to get picked by men more often. That's what a pygmy is. Brownies? No, okay. Think of brownie points as bonus points. Remove the brownies from the entire thing. Brownie points is a way to say things. Like pretending, yes. Pretending to be a certain way so you can have, you know, a better chance with men. I'm okay with men when I'm shopping, but talking to someone, it's no-go. But the man is standing there doing his own business. I'm okay with that. Yeah, see, that's different. You don't hate men out of nowhere. I want a brownie. I can bake you one. But yeah, no. A pick-me girl is like someone that's gonna pretend a certain way just to get along with, to get a man. But sometimes when other women will just call you a pick-me girl, when in reality you just see things logical, like the woman from earlier that was saying that if someone's looking for height in a man, like unrealistic heights, that they're shallow. But like, what kid of Chance? I don't know who Chance is, and I don't know who their kid is. Like, why would you lie about stuff you like for men? Just so you can get ahead of the others. Because let's say you lie for a man you're really into, and you're like, okay, I like this and that, because I know you like that and this, and then that might give that woman a better chance at getting that man instead of the others, either to make up for their own shortcomings, or to counter whatever great assets the others have. Thank God I'm a cowardly people pleaser with terrible memory. I can't take these kinds of scary serious topics. I hate makeup, you girly things. I game with the boys. Ha ha ha. I don't really relate to other girls, ew. Yeah, that type of stuff. But not actually mean it. Yeah, that type of stuff. It is dumb. I'd rather that she be herself.
Women for some fucking reason.
As most other men would too.
Men will call you a stupid, dumb, fat bitch. That would be more direct. Pick me is like such an underhanded, like, slight term.
Response, what the frick? Another response, this one with 119 likes, saying, when you got such obvious queer haters like this. Quote,
pretend they are the good guys. MF agreeing with you. You know you failed at standing up for LGBTQ people. And you're just another pick-me bitch. There it is again. They love calling each other that. Meanwhile, me forcing all of my guys' friends to do a girls' night and outing masks on them. I like guy stuff, but like some girly shit too. Like, I don't know, bro. Yeah, that's fine. You're not a pick-me girl in your case. You're just your true self. It just happens that you like some things that a pick-me girl would pretend to like. Twitter doesn't care. They want to hate others and then pretend that they are the good guys.
Pretend they are the good guys on, quote, MF agreeing with you. You know you failed at standing up for LGBTQ people, and you're...
These weak-minded but men have feelings too people will never fight for your rights. they're saying that like we don't have feelings, you know? You mean like girls that say they are different? Yes, pretty much, yeah. I do my best at everything I do, yeah.
You're just another pick-me. These weak-minded...
Okay.
Do you? Do you what? If I like an honest girl that will just be herself, is that what you're asking? What if a pick-me girl doesn't know they pick me, they a pick-me girl? That could be a thing. Because sometimes humans will have behaviors that they are indulging into, not necessarily by thinking about it, but more like a response to something else. Like it's more instinctive. I want to hunt, but I ain't got a way to learn. But oh, whatever. But that my countryside coming out. I just don't see the logic of being a pick-me girls. I mean, I imagine it worked at some point. It's just, I don't know. Because in my case, I like when a woman can think logically. More so than emotionally. Although I don't mind at all. I like both, but I prefer logical thinking. And so if a woman would be like, "Oh, I think logically," I'd be like, "Okay. But are you saying the truth?" Like I wouldn't lie about what I like or pretend to something. I don't get a guy. Yeah, but you're not them. They're different. I don't know. Once guys started catching on, they got dropped. What if I'm a pick-me girl? No, I don't think you are. Oh no, we don't think.
But men have feelings too. People will never fight for your rights.
But men
I'm
have
not like
feelings
other
too.
girls.
Men don't have feelings.
I don't
All
use
they
my
do
brain.
is rape. Is Pigby the female version of an Uncle Tom now? Yeah, kind of. Like, you know, not as harshly, but yeah.
Oh, so sorry about that.
You're
I forgot.
basically like
I forgot the R word is Alana's favorite word to say. I'm a chameleon. Each friend group gets to see different sides of me, like one may only geek side.
being subservient to men, therefore you're being a pick-me so that other men pick you over them. Yep. Alana from the future censor that for YouTube. Women rape too.
Men, hold on. Why are young boys moving toward the light and becoming
Yes.
perfectly... All men are evil. I hate it. Madden
Wait,
there
yeah,
replies
yeah.
to-
This one. After that, we're done though.
It's just
Gotta
a
go
really
back to
just
the
mentally
game.
ill tactic.
to say. Interestingly,
Quote unquote, kill all men are evil, I hate men. Also, hold on, why are young boys moving more towards the right and becoming horrifically misogynistic? Who could have seen this coming? I mean, you know. Uncle, huh? What are you talking about, Chaotic Bean? No one can fully handle my full weirdness. I am the same with everyone I meet. I suck at lying or pretending to like or dislike stuff. That's fine. You're in the right. Chaotic Bean, what are you talking about? Uncle what? It isn't fine. How is it not fine? That means you're your true self. Not all people like that. Not all people need to like you either. I can guarantee you, some people are weirdly not gonna like you just because you're a certain way or another. On every side. They say something related to. I don't know me as dumb.
That says Twitter doesn't care. They want to hate others and then pretend that they are the good guys. Wait, so how does saying they don't care, they just pretend they're the good guys equal you hate queer people? Like, what a crazy take.
I'm joking, by the way, for the record. God, please, like, for the record, yes. It's a joke.
And so this person
Women
is upset at the
Women
OP,
do,
of course,
absolutely.
for saying that it's bad to say kill all men, essentially, but also mad at this tweet that they repost that says Twitter doesn't care. They want to hate
Yeah,
others
that's
and then
fine,
pretend
River.
that they are the good guys.
They
Wait,
always
so how
tell
does
me I
saying
should lie more. Who does? If I ever become a pick-me girl, I hope someone slaps me out of it and not speak up my mind as much as I do. Also, my face talks. Who's saying that, though?
they don't care, they just pretend they're the good guys equal you hate queer people? Like, what a crazy take. What a weird thing.
It's a lot of from the future censor that for YouTube. Women rape too. You can't say that. Women don't do that.
You scared me.
Women don't.
I might have. I was saying how that's fine for you to just not out yourself all the time. If you don't feel comfy, I feel like that's what most people do. People since I was a kid, even my mom. Really? Nah, you're going down the right path anyways. Because they say it is rude to always say the truth. The fuck? I've never heard that one. What? I mean, depending what the truth is, right? Like sometimes when if someone asks me what I think about their looks and I do find them ugly, I'm not gonna say it to their face. I'm gonna lie to them so that they, you know, can go off without having like the emotional damage, I guess. I have to have a mask on for customer service, Sarah. Yeah, that's fine. Truth is the truth, doesn't matter what it is. Kinda does, but whatever.
Don't do that. That's incorrect. According to Twitter, that's not a real statistically like being subservient to men, therefore you're being a pick-me so that other men pick you over them. Yep. A lot of from the future censor that for YouTube. Women rape too. You can't say
Lying
that.
is confusing
Women
me.
don't do that.
I can see how that
Women
would.
don't do that. That's
But
incorrect.
I don't know.
According to Twitter, that's not a real statistic.
Yeah, no, Chaotic Bean, I
I'm
can't
joking.
find the word uncle. My mom would tell me to shut up and smile. Jason, you better tell me the full truth if we ever meet IRL. If you lie, I would be angry. See? I like that about you. You're upfront and honest about that. I'll make sure to tell you the honest 100% truth.
By the way, for the record, God, please, like,
If you turn out to be ugly, I'll say it. If you turn out to be pretty, which is most likely, I'll say it.
for the record, yes. It's a joke.
And so this person
Women
is upset
do.
at the
Women
OP,
do,
of course,
absolutely.
for saying that it's bad to say kill all men, essentially, but also mad at this tweet that they repost that says Twitter doesn't care. They want to hate others and then
Yeah, I couldn't find Chaotic Bean's uncle in here. Sorry. Alright. Let's go back to games. I just wanted to talk about that for a sec. Show some brain dead people out there. I must have heard it in my house. Mia's Thembo. Most likely. Shit, you got a lot of faith. Oh yeah, I do. Even if it hurts, I will take it on the chin. Nice. Actually, wait, no. Choco's not here right now. But Rose is. Yeah, no, there's some tensions from both sides of genders that are crazy, bro. And I love how most of the outrageous ones are coming from the women's side. Because men have a tendency of thinking logically, right? So, there's very, very few men that are gonna be like, oh, kill all women because they blah, blah, blah. Like, no. Most of us think logically, and so we're just like, yeah, statistics show that they're not all like this. Ain't no way Jason thinks I may look decent. Decent? I was thinking pretty. Not like model type pretty, but definitely good looking. Yeah, no. It's interesting to me to see the tensions between genders. It's really weird. My tensions are just like, let's try not to get too excited to move fast when someone shows interest. Huh? Pretty? Yes. You don't have enough confidence in yourself, in your looks. You look better than than you think you do. That's why my eyes, lips, and booba are decent. Maybe. But that's not the focus. Oh, the tree! The what? Okay. Hi, Xenix. Well, come on in. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Dude, this person is shaking like crazy and they don't even have boil over. Alright, watch too much wounds. That's possible. That is possible. Then again, wounds also has some delusional takes. There's often when he says he... Oh, wow. Okay, time to catch up. What? You're gonna stop there? Really? Oh! No, dude! The walls! They're caving in on my forehead. I can't see without my glasses. So perfect they are out of the running. birthday, Hazel. I love my eyes. Good for you, man. Hazel eyes are pretty. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Okay. I also can't see without my glasses. I'm not wearing glasses. I trip and bump with this stuff a lot more. Yeah, that's fine. That just means you have an endearing flaw. Your eyesight might not be that good, but it's cute in its own way. I'm gonna guard these gens. If I get out of these bounds, things might not go so well. I just remember that insult of a mac and cheese. Yeah, that's a fair thing to remember. My mom said when I was a kid and around my green blankets, my eyes looked pure green somehow, but yeah. Yeah, things happen like that. Many such cases, you know what I mean? Oh my god. I mean, I make sure to memorize my way to the bathroom, etc., so I don't have to worry about glasses. Yeah. As I expect people would. He's still around here. Oh, man. Okay. Also, because I am too lazy to put my glasses on after a certain time. Yeah, fair enough. The fuck? That was confusing. game has slowed down intensely. As it should. I was worried for myself, but I'm giving them enough pressure. I need glasses all the time. I'm blind as a bat. They obviously don't know what they're doing. Oh my god. Oh! No, bro. Ugh, I'm giving them too much time right now. Alright, they didn't do that much progress. Walk around my place in pure darkness, so glasses won't help that. True. The truest, in fact, I would say. I ran out of knives. Come here. One down. So, two, I guess. Who said that? That must be River. They usually tend to say things that are true. Yeah, you said true things. When? I don't know. Chaotic being asked who said that, and I'm not sure what they're referring to. But I know last time I said something about one of you saying something that was very true. And so I'm assuming that's kind of like where we're going with this. Having tea and more cookies while watching DBD is so relaxing. Good to hear, man. Have you seen Jason and his coolness? heard things on the side here. Never mind. No hatch off rings. Oh. Well, I'm going on the wrong side of the hill. Entirely the other side. I went fucking 360 on that bitch. Oh boy. I ran out of knives. What? What? I'm like how he plays in hard, stressful matches. Nice. Nia had Exaltation, Soul Survivor, Vigil, Unbreakable. Jane had Inner Focus, Mirrored Illusion, Streetwise, Distortion. Soma had Blood Rush, Made for This, Overcome, Pharmacy. Kate had Better Together, Diversion, Bardic Inspiration, Premonition. I had I'm All Ears, No Quarter, Drilling Tremors, Rancor. Drilling Tremors came in very well. No Quarter, though. Didn't get any use out of that. No, read that. Oh, sorry. Erase that from my... editors, erase that from my mind. Oh, man. Banshee, can you... Banshee, like, stretches and stuff, and his paw just takes away my mouse because of his paws getting in my wires. I don't have a challenge. Wait, I should be doing challenges from the old tomes here. These bad boys. Clown. Invigorate survivors 2 times at the afterpiece antidote while they are intoxicated by the afterpiece tonic as the clown. Strange, but sure. Oh, you're so cute, Banshee. You don't even know it. You don't even know it, bro. Is Banshee by Cat Cam? Pretty much, yeah. Let me down Cat Cam at his level. He's also blocking my view of stuff, so... Okay, clown. Kinda do want to get an outfit for him. He doesn't look good in a lot of them, though. This one's freaky. Why does it have, like, yellow eye things on the arms? That's weird. What's my favorite, like, headpiece for him? It's probably the clown's mask. I don't know. I want something cool, but it's hard to find something that is cool for this guy. He always kind of looks the same. Yes, River? How much longer are you gonna be going for? Maybe up to another 2 hours. I found a berry pie hidden away in fridge. Can't hide from food from me, Mom. I can safely sleep to you then. Yeah. What's my bank account looking like? Before I do any purchases. I know I got the money, but I'm just making sure. Good night, River. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I'll allow myself one purchase. Do I really want to spend it on Clown, though? Is it worth it? Should have gotten the Halloween outfit while I could. I swear if I have another dream. Y'all save me. Sure will. Sleep well. Thank you. Thankfully, I'm not afraid of clowns anymore. Good. Good for you, man. That's awesome. Confetti bottles and then this. Okay. So we have to slow down someone and then hit them with the speed up one. I'm afraid of killer mimes now? Alright. I should prestige someone after this match. I should really. The challenge shouldn't be too tough, too, either. I just have to kind of, like, put them in the purple and then the yellow. Killer Shack. Okay, Macmillan. Alright. Here we go. Time to intoxicate people, I guess. I should remember to use my bottles to speed myself up at all times. Where the hell are people? Oh, there they are. What the fuck? Outplayed. Let's go. Yeah, I thought they would get one. Damn, that sucks. The fuck? Oh my god. Did I even select the challenge? Am I supposed to hit them with the thing and then me with the other? I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Did I even select the challenge? Oh, man. I don't know, bro. I didn't even get a boost from that. Oh my god. Dude. No! You piece of shit. Oh my god. I don't feel like I'm that good as Clown. Either that or is this because the survivors are just doing gens really good. I can't tell. Because they are doing gens real good. I needed that down. No! No! The 3-gen, bro. Oh, God. Oh, the 3-gen is horrible. Fuck off. my god. On the hook, bro? Oh. Nah, they won. There's no way, bro. No! Fuck you! Nah. Actually, slugging here might be helpful to me. Nope. It weren't. I'm not gonna slug, but I am gonna take the double down. She dies. What? She got up? The fuck do you mean she got up? What? Oh, man. Yeah, that's all I could get out of them. Man, I suck at this guy. Yeah, you're over there. You already won. It's whatever. What was the challenge that I was supposed to do? What was that? Did I even select one? Because this whole time I've been sitting here trying it, and it's not procking. And hell no, I'm not going over there to get teabagged. God damn. Finesse, breakdown, hyperfocus, fixated on Kate. Kate number 2 had Shadow Step, We're Gonna Live Forever, Counterforce, Lucky Star. Cheryl had Self-Preservation, Alert, Bond, Dead Hard. Shiva had Borrowed Time, Breakout, Boil Over, Desperate Measures. I was stuck with Septic Touch, Brutal Strength, Iron Grasp, Bloodhound. I had shitty perks. I had shitty perks, bro. Brutal strength ain't that bad, but the other three suck ass. So, what about the challenge? Invigorate survivors 2 times with the Afterpiece antidote while they are intoxicated by the Afterpiece tonic as the clown. What? First of all, why would you do that? That's making them faster. Second of all, really? I get it's a challenge, but still. That sounds tough to do. Unless they're sitting still. I don't know, man. I don't know. Seems kind of bullshit to me. Unless I get them to a pallet and then just use it at the pallet without doing anything. Like, I can see myself doing that. Okay, there's Sable. I have a Hex. It's not a good Hex. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. What? I'm invigorating them with the... Is it the other way around? Should I be putting the... No, yes, okay, that's the one. I'm supposed to put the yellow before the purple. Oh, holy mother of lag, bro. Holy mother of lag, bro. We'll try to make something happen. My frames are sucking ass. Oh my god. I have Devour Hope. That's the Hex I have over there. What? This is so tough to do, especially at these frames. Oh, I'm gonna lose this one too. Yeah, there goes Devour Hope. Can you sit still, man? Oh my god. Are you serious? Oh. I can't play like this. Oh my god. Yeah, 15 minutes slacked out. Fuck, man. Come on. Hold on, I'm trying to update my graphics, see if I can get anything fixed. Oh my god. Welcome back, Roxanne. What happened to your stream? Oh, I'm tabbed out. I hear me name. Yeah, I misnamed you and Roxanne, I'm sorry. There's so many R names that start with R today. In general. My apologies. Yes, Roxanne, what's up? Give me a second. Good night, River. Yes, Banshee, you can come in. Thank you for welcome back. Huh? Yeah, I said you can go to sleep now. Always use capital for names to make sure you see your name. I could have sworn I had lowercase letters last year. I was too lazy to capitalize mine. Why does my name have capital letters? It's been like that. It's been like that. Hey, Banshee. No eating the mouse pad, bro. I had a sweet start of sweet dream with you in it. It never get old with you, Jason. Yeah. I mean, I've been dreaming about cum-related things. Okay. Yeah, get back to that dream. I know lowercase letters last year. I'm not sure. We'll describe it in detail sometime later. All right. Sounds good. Why we share our room? There were 2 beds, but still. All right. Good night. Yo, model. Yeah. Fine, I'll just close the app for it then. I'll close these 2, reopen that one. Sorry, I'm kind of installing the drivers on the side. Why is Jack Sparrow fallen over again? Banshee not biting, I'll bite you.